There we go. Sorry, audio issues. The microphone does not like being plugged in. I forgot about that for once. It's good morning, Headless, who got in before I opened up the chat, and good morning, Mexican Pan. And good morning, Tamaro-kun. It's been a while. But yeah, segmented sleeping schedule is 2 segments. That's based. If you've got too many segments, if you're doing like the Iron Man sleep schedule, that's cringe. You will die. Good morning, Linux gamer. Oh, fellow Linux gamers. I don't know what kind of weird picture I'd post with something like that. But anyways. Thank you, morning, Fraz me. The siren reveals my inner desires. Like a klaxon? Good morning, Ratty. Thank you for saying good morning to the humans in chat. Let me adjust the mic a little bit. I have a dirty secret. I've never figured out how pop filters work. I just put it in front of my microphone. But yeah, welcome to Deltarune. Oh, do we have any recruits that we haven't done? No. Alright, they're all recruited. It's not per per area, is it? Huh. It lessens the energy of the air before it hits the mic. Okay. Oh man, it's been a while. I know microwaves do that. Okay, yeah, like the microwave screen. You know how you can see through the microwave glass? And it's just got holes there? That's like a wave breaker for the microwaves. It's crazy. But anyways. Oh god. I didn't get water. Just coffee. Yeah. There's some interesting video. So yeah, I don't remember what it was, but some dude was trying to figure out how to film the inside of a microwave. And did all the math to make the properly sized hole for a camera to look through. Just drill a hole in a microwave. Because if you do it wrong, it's dangerous, but if you do it right, it's perfectly safe. But anyways. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. There's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Like more Papato games. What do you put in the microwave today? Siblings. Metal spoons. No, the fork makes lightning. Good morning, Quexty. Welcome to Is a Good Idea to microwave this. Good morning, Vice. Thank you for the clip. Good morning, V-Temp. Put 2 grapes in the microwave to produce plasma. Apparently that's bad for the glass. Good morning, Pulpitsec. Welcome to the microwave stream. Good with the college or something. But yeah, I didn't want to tell this story last time, but okay, this is a silly one, and it's gonna sound bad until I finish it. But I put a cat in the microwave. Didn't turn it on or anything. I just put the cat in the microwave as like a small child. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I didn't want to turn it on. I don't think. Nah, she was fine. The microwave never got turned on with the cat inside. Good morning, Berzan. I did not eat the cat. The cat lived to a healthy age. Did the cat shove you in their back? No. Good morning, Puchigere. Did I say good morning, Mexican Pan? I don't remember. Cat escaped a grisly fate. Oh yeah, why did I do it? Because I was a little kid. I thought put it, putting the cat in that microwave would be funny. I think I wanted to take a picture. Yeah, I had an old camera with film rolls. Yeah, and it was funny now. Strawberry's cat is in a microwave. But yes, the idea of... First of all, the idea of kids doing something stupid like that is terrifying to me. But anyways, wait, I know, turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch. Huh. Well, see ya later. What did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? Oh, is she gonna do the switch joke with us? No. Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. And good morning, Acid Grind. Welcome. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup. Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Welcome back to Nut Dealer. I don't like the look of that. Let's do the puzzle. This is so long. Noelle. I almost forgot her name. But yes, please, whatever you do, don't microwave anything. Anything alive. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I think it shouldn't be too difficult to fit the rest of this game into 1 stream. It'd be embarrassing if it if it went on for like 6 hours. Will do. No. 12-hour stream. No. Don't. I can tell you. I can and will tell you, be kind to your pets. Good morning, Arcelador. Welcome to Nut Dealer. This isn't Snowgrave yet. I'll be doing that tomorrow, and I'm not certain how long it takes. So maybe the day after? If you put your bird in the microwave, they get superpowers from the radiation. Oh no. Don't do that. But it's a bird, so you're almost justified. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Okay, avoid. Get hit? Huh? So you get kaiju. No, I'll use your service, friends. Or else I encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. You gotta pull a JoJo. But you have the urge to make vague fan art where he puts up a cat in the microwave. Why is this my lore? I didn't do it. No. Ultimate healing, 100% TP. Oh. I'm sorry, Susie. Now let's see it. You know, maybe I should play Desert Bus someday. There we go, spare 1. They don't really stack. Interesting. Desert microwave. Yeah, let's see. I assume it's only 1 damage. 2 HP. Is she charging for that? They got unique dialogue for that too. Interesting. This is incredible. It smells like isopropyl. Wait, no, we want to defend for extra money. Based. Yes, now I'm the microwave gamer. There we go. That does make me want to watch. Is it a good idea to microwave this? So, why were you all riding a teacup together? Balloons? Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. Wait, based? Listen, I'm gonna put a banana in the microwave and you can't stop me. But yes, the, I didn't comment on it earlier because it was fucking stupid, but the treasure there was just balloons, which is a great punchline. But yeah, you know what? I've had a lot of homemade banana bread, but I've never been the one that made it. That sounds like a great idea. Jeez! Ah, shit. You love banana bread. It's good! Trap all. Upgrade? Oh? There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty. Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Oh. I see. Incredible. God damn it. But banana bread is good. Banana breading stream. No, I don't want to be banana bread. Let's see. Task. Roar? Not enough for heal prayer. Let's defend? Banana bread bug. Yo! It's not too bad of an idea. Oh, they're all tired. When did that happen? There we go. Oh yeah, that only pacifies one. You need help with something? You bought powdered water and don't know what to mix it with. Condensed water. Mouse trails. Oh no, that uses Ralsei's turn. Ah, shit. Let's see. Then we have to pacify still. The heck is powdered water? It's funny, I guess. Boil it. Just put it in your mouth. That'll dry you out. Yeah. There we go. We can spare. I want to get some free healing, just for fun. How much does that do? Good morning, Robert Brown. Welcome. Nut dealer. Big cheese. Biggie cheese. There we go. Alright, here we go. Wait, no, condensed water is almost a thing, right? I guess it's just thick water. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? There's heavy water, thick water. Heavy water is something different, yeah? You put the mice in the hole. Yo, rat puzzles. Okay. Heavy water is basically nuclear waste. Oh, yeah. That stuff. It's water that's been put through the cooling system of a nuclear plant. Interesting. Let's see, thick water. Melted jello. Now there are reviews of it. Do not drink thick water. Oh no. Do not drink thick water at 4 a.m. Heavy water though. Heavy water. Heavy water. No. Only deuterium rather than the common hydrogen 1 isotope. Oh. Drinking all the heavy water to increase 40 per watt. Excuse me? Is that the term? Interesting. Agua loca. Ignoring pig. Is this the Earthbound for depressed millennials? No, it's for Zoomers. Yeah. All in the RPGs are just Earthbound ROM hacks. 20 more. Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we split up the work? Huh? Yeah, I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you can catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go. Yo. Cracked. This is good. Agamore and Xenocat. Welcome to Earthbound for Zoomers. With the rat catching technology. There we go. Easy. Main goal is to blow up and act like you don't know nobody. Say good morning, Quixty, right? How about it? Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice. Yeah, it's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noel. That was kind of smart. Thanks. Heh, maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Don't double morning you'll get banned. Oh, good morning, Quixty. /ban. This goat girl is the same goat lady from Undertale. Goat girl? That on the left? On the far left? Pig. Pig, that's a boy. Oh no. Zam. You got, dude. You got. Retro. It's like those flight logs, like that black box where the last words spoken were just Scooby-Doo voice. Retro. Oh no. Can I? It's a goat. Really? Interesting. What is this? It's full of mice. You guys are being a little sus. A little spicy. You put the mice in the hole. Put the bucket in the hole. What's this then? Oh, it's nothing. Hey! Oh, that's a neat effect. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me! I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. Yeah. It's like mode 7.2. It's the best RPG ever, like everyone is telling you. No. It does have good pacing. Maybe it's the best if you like everything involved. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. But Noelle! I will only say it one time! Infinitely! Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the Acid River. Birdly? That's right, he was just with us. Queen must have captured him when we weren't looking? I'm sorry, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? She really could. No, no. Birdly's not that bad. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. Oh, no, my throat. My splendorous queen. There you are. Sorry, I thought I saw you in a used game store and... Wait, 8 years? Yeah, maybe. You could spend the time waiting and playing the this part or whatever. Just slam your head in the door so you forget about it. Put your head in the microwave so you forget about playing the game, so you can experience it all over again. Ah, there we go. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Will do. No, wait, no. Okay, plan B. Huh? What are you doing? Deltarune is a hydrogen isotope. Hydrogen 2 compared to the common hydrogen 1 isotope. H also called protium. It makes up most hydrogen in normal water. Tritium is hydrogen 3. Yeah, it just means it has one more neutron. So it's just heavier. And slightly radioactive? Something like that? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable line set to true. We're gonna be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey. I mean, hey. Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Gamers. You're a gamer, you use loaded dice. Banned. The gamers. Badly. I only play mobile games. Okay. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you gonna do with me? Oh, damn! Oh, Sam! He's a boy? Oh, Sam! You're still here. I only made 4 cages, ha ha ha. I literally don't know, ha ha ha. Okay, well, oh, it's the Windows background. I did not expect gamers. Heavy waters D2O, semi-heavy waters HDO, trenchiated waters T2O, heavy oxygen waters H2O with oxygen 17 or oxygen 18. How heavy can you make your water? Pig. No. Well, I got like a chicken cage, I see. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings. And wait patiently while I dominate the world. Doodles. Not as heavy as Joe Mom. The cockfights, no. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it, that I really thought of everything? Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rose, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rose? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Is this dude a furry? Toby Fox? Maybe. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? Lancer? Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Hey! Yeah! If Chris wasn't a furry... he made him... No. Your choices matter. Your choices don't matter. Furry only. Missed me? Because I missed you. Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us. No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket? Yes, and I saw it all. Pants lent various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends. Furry ending. No. What's that wiggly doing there? Hey, you should probably, free us. Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 99. Oh, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Incredible. No, wait, just wiggling. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano from search query video game piano tutorial. It's two pixelized tutorials playing the piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, the hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. No. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. No. It's jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. Oh no! Those videos like sharpest kitchen knife made out of jello. Those are good. It's the cucumber looking thing. That's the bottom of a cage. Epic reference. Those videos are good. It's interesting. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. And it's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation, college, when. Aww. Epic internet reference. Plus 1,000 points. Upvoted. I get more in Russian, bro. Welcome to Nut Dealer. You missed the gamer moment. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noelle and Rouse are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal to the metal. Yeah? Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude? I'm fine, just very cold. Oh, the Birdly gamer moment. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Yeah, let me heal you. Thanks, Susie, but... Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him. Just be brave about your tummy ache, Lancer. It is a girl? Susie? Yeah. Oh, she's got a weird voice, so I just gave her the deepest voice I could. I don't know, I've seen a little bit of Venture Bros. That works, right? Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you? You're learning a lot about Deltarune. Prove it. Good morning, Thai Games. Welcome to Deltarune. The final. Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up. Quest. Nameplate reads, Birdly. Peek inside. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Oh yeah, the rooms are supposed to be based on the search queries. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Oh, there's all the shovels. That was a good meme for a little bit. All the like, the Sonic drive-thru restaurant recently printed its own coins, causing mass inflation in the Japanese market. To learn more, search Sonic inflation on Google.com. Seen enough to tell you it's not conclusive. Oh no. Nameplate reads Caddy's room. Peek inside. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. It's not canon. I still don't get it. I don't know what you're talking about. The nameplate reads Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful. Nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside. You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Oh no. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Chris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by this simple, diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka, is what I will say. Now go. Can't tell if Chris really loves his brother or really hates his brother. He probably likes his brother, I think. Extreme emotion there. And what, not wanting to look in the search history based room? If only Lesser Dad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle Pagliacci. Yeah. You mean like a genius? No, he's more like a sad clown. No. There we go. Yeah, it seems correct. Yeah. Good morning, how to fix. Based a cringe being dumb. Based. Is that Falco, Barney, and Omori? Yes. 100%. Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous. I still haven't seen much on Omori. Huh. Well, I knew the answer. I just want to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. It exists. Really? Birdley's a Birdley. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. It has pretty good music. Oh yeah, the phobia themes sped up is interesting. Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, and just tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. All right, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Chris could even solve it anyway. What a bird brain, right, Lancer? Oh, yes, all of his body parts are bird ones. Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme. So, when we make track jackets, I'm making his a different color. Ho ho! Based. Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get sweat on the controls, it's gonna eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this. Dude, I haven't seen like the rest of the Omori music. No, there we go. Wrong button. Hey. Ah, interesting. So we need that somewhere like... Yeah, it has to be in that corner. Obviously we can't have one go like that. Okay, so that can't fit there. Yeah, there we go. Easy. With the bird handle it? I don't believe in him. I don't believe in Birdley at all. He may claim to be a gamer, but I don't think he is. Gamer in name only. Whoops. Whoops. Looks like Chris got it again. Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. I used to cringe fake gamers. Cringe. Except cavemen died out, because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Birdley's totally the guy who goes to conventions without showering. Yes. He's the Smash gamer who doesn't shower. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. This puzzle is for staff only. Guests, please head back to your rooms. It gets way too close. You're gonna make the opposite joke. Oh no. What do you mean? What are you two doing here? This one's mine. Since he's a fake gamer, he probably showers. Ah. No, he's just appropriating gamer culture by not showering. So he can pretend to be a gamer. He's not saving gaming time. He's saving time to read articles on why Dark Souls should have an easy mode. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey, you just gotta fill in the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Chris, wanna try? Gamer Musk. It's like seasoning a coffee mug. Yeah, I learned this recently. Now showering is the easiest things he can do as a fake gamer. Yeah, exactly. Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Come on, Chris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hits. This is bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Hold my tongue and I'll say several phrases, such as ow, ouch, ah. I don't need to know that. Now good morning, Red Robo. Yes, the man who taught me about seasoning coffee mugs. Watches streamers and thinks that counts as having played the game. Beast. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. Then we can... How about we ever go to the other room and solve it together? Like you can shower in less than 5 minutes? You gotta stay in the shower forever. If you leave the shower, you're cringe. Does that fit together? Not like I thought it would. Can I just throw these all in there at once? Here's a Homestuck reference. Okay. It just doesn't matter how you do it. You get into deep argument and read it after watching Bag stream. Wait, no, don't. Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It says Homestuck. Listen. I'm stuck in Homestuck mode. Shush. Oh. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you wave dash. Yo. Oh, he's a super fake gamer. You microwave cats? No, please don't microwave a cat. No. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. What else are you gonna have for breakfast? No. No. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. Yeah, he's the one who gets mad when you do grabs in video games. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one ever remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee IWell and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. He was a Twitter bird. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. He had the blue check mark, the addictive power of being Smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because IWell helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, IWell is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Oh no, he was not only was he the Twitter bird, but he was a groomer all along. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots, too. Huh? I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion. Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blasters too. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but you're a true gamer as well. Oh no, perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But worry not, I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid, true gamers. What's with the typo there? Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward. Why couldn't Rouse be here to teach the moral lesson? I guess that's how gamers work. Hey buddy, you good? This downstairs table will be our special will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? I don't think we can inspect any of this. I'm glad Susie is actually a real gamer. That's screaming, Rouse. No, you don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. That's how gamers work. Based. Chris, Susie, how may I serve you? The hell are you doing? Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. Whatever. Rouse, can you heal Lancer? Oh. It's cold. Susie. Susie. Is that like an outfit or something? I'm afraid this is something I can't heal. What? Lancer is... Lancer, hey! You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not be long if they go to another one. So, can we help them? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's ground fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkness can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again. So, we just need to get out of here, huh? Right. Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Fuck is this? Your friend, if we defeat Queen, can we save him? Ah, there we go. That was Birdly. Damn it. He's fucking dead. He's dead, Jim. I haven't thought about that phrase in a long time, for no reason. Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Huh? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Chris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot. Haha, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already? Sorry. He's got a magical girl transformation too. And we can't even. Oh, you could push him. Interesting. It was cute. Now I know where you side. Oh. He seems to be well taken care of. Incredible. I did not expect that. Did you watch too much Bill and Ted? Maybe. Probably. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. I see. Heels. That's a suspicious thing to say. No. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. The butler juice. Spaghetti code. Spaghetti woven by master coders. Feet. Oh no. Interesting. Big shot bow tie. A handsome bow tie. Don't look at the legs for too long. And a royal pin. Luxurious brooch. Tumblr's Sexy Man store. Is that it? Oh yeah. I'll buy 2 of those. Don't be blue, we're here for you. Oh yeah, talk. Chatting would be our pleasure. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet beautiful, yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Looks like he showers 3 times a day. Is that bad for your hair? You can access... Oh, I get more blue cornflower. Okay, I know it's spammed him and you go back to the dog dumpster. I mean, simple advice, yeah. Is that a bunny suit? Interesting. I think that's just shading. I'm supposed to wash your hair like once every 2 to 3 days or something like that. Only shower every week. Got it. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. One such as Our Lady's Grace. Not need big follows? Goodbye. It was nice seeing you, Oba Kiabo 123. I miss you already. Top of the class, you got cheerleading chicks. Is Butler another alias of Tim Drake? Wait, what? Eh? Be fam, you tired? What? No, no. Rules card. Rules. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Mentioning him again does not do anything. Unfortunate. My outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going so far as to attempt to impersonate me. Isn't Tim Drake Robin from Batman? Robin from Teen Titans. Huh. Interesting. Nightwing is cooler. Comics are lame. No. In order to get the... Oh, never mind. Macaroon. Yeah, monochrome would be one color. He's got like... Huh. Interesting. It's another evolution. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. Getting the secret boss before the final boss. Yeah, okay. Now, I was planning on checking that, but knowing that is good. Thank you. It's good advice. Let's see. But we can't go and combine anything, right? We are at the mansion. Is Trash Zone the closest? What about Cyberfield? No, it's too early. Yeah, it's where the dog was. If I remember correctly. Maybe the mansion is closer. What the hell? Oh, just a pop-up. Block. There we go. Trash zone to the left. There's an opening to the north. Oh, on the block ads. Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around like an animal. And Rouse started putting peanut butter on the spoon and put it in a trap. Susie was captured. Susie! The hell you blaming me for? You made the trap. Oh, incredible. I missed out on that interaction. But yes, in case you didn't know it, peanut butter is much better than cheese for rat traps. Dogs are still there. Oh, that. The door is unlocked. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Oh, that's where he is. Oh, peanut butter is better than cheese in general. Interesting. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Buy more. There he is. Hurry up and buy. Cheese and jelly sandwich. Yeah, perfect. Key gen. Key item, 100% certified wares. Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of. Cut anything, 2 pieces. Criminal. Exclusive official Spamton. Can you just buy this? Yeah, he's vibing. Oh, there we go. 19. What does that do? Mansion, basement. Find it. Yeah. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share with her. Shut up. Chris? No candy. What was that? A shady-looking program that can open certain doors. Ah, I guess that was required? Starwalker, the original Starwalker, Zam, egg, and cell phone. Literally me when I wake up. Nothing but garbage noise. Okay, thanks for pointing it out. I thought it was where the dog was. So back to the mansion. Oh yeah, I did buy those new equipments. Let's see. Did I get the key gen? I just did, yeah. It's not a good sign. No, it's good. Royal pin. Brooch engraved with the queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. Hey. Roach? Oh, brooch. Heh. There we go. Wait, what? I'm a cute little corkboard. Interesting. Is it difficult to find? It's a cybernetic bookshelf. There's a book here about shortcuts that open up later. Cybernetic bookshelf. Legs. Incredible. It's difficult to find. Interesting. Maybe. You wake up like that, search a priest. No. 3 blue check marks. Oh, I did. Yeah, I did get that. I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO. Oh, interesting. Spit in hot fire. As the kids say. I guess it's in a completely hidden area. What was that? Just a switch? Spit. She became an NFT. How horrible. Found out revivement. Hey. Damn it. That was stupid. Okay, yeah, now it's turned off. We don't need that healing item yet. Now I know you're all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Bit hard to find from this point. You take a teacup instead of going right. But you don't miss it permanently, right? Ah, we didn't respect it. Swatchlings. Holdify. Warmify. Do you have to get them red? Or do we have to get them the same color? Half warm? Same color indeed. Blue and yellow makes green, right? We usually don't go back to check the other route. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Talked about the crunch of the last pickle in the refrigerator. Swatching color turned a lot colder. It's now green. Hey! Cold blue shifts, hot red shifts. Yeah. It does say in the description and also... Oh, no. There we go. No video game deaths this early. And there we go. No, they dab. No. There we go. Pottery is not respected here, thankfully. Okay, maybe a little bit. They're not dabbing Zoomer. We'll see about that. Oh, shit. Oh, and Warmify. Half warm. Defend. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Swatchling color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Susie mentions hot peppers. Swatchling color got a little bit warmer. It's now orange. There we go. Yeah. There we go. It's not too bad. Warmify. Spare. Then. Talk about the steam of a fresh hot chocolate. Hey. Easy. Oh wait, no, we have to spare all of them. That helped a little bit, I think. There we go. Nice. Good morning, Electro Mystery. Welcome to Nut Dealer. There we go. Now I can break the rest of the pottery, right? There we go. No respect. Don't tell anyone. Alright. The painting is labeled Task. Painting is labeled Timberly. Painting is labeled Task. Painting is labeled Task. So Task, Timberly Task. Oh, there she is. There's that character. Interesting. I see. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? How refined. Then the first question. Nah. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? Left. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting's name is the third alphabetically? The decent one. No. I'm blushing. Let's see. We got Task. Wait. But the top and bottom one's different? I don't remember. How refined. Then the next question. Which painting is fourth? Left. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Task Manager. Well, we can just spare Task Manager. Eh? I guess that's what we get for doing everything properly. Ah, nice. Roar. Soft voice. Or I'll say talked in a soft voice to the enemies. Hey there, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that how he normally talks? There we go. Everyone's been spared. Interesting. Now, is this the room? I see what you mean. Oh no. No! There we go. No. Duck cars. Eh? The mice. That was Hacker Man, yeah. He became lost in the craftsmanship. He became lost in the craftsmanship. Sam? I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? Lost. Open the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. That's a pretty good one. Then I guess he turns into a mouse pointer on something that you can click. If he does, I will be very impressed. Alright, buddy. Okay, yeah. I did miss it. I got it that time. Secret switch. I heard something opening. That's a very good gimmick. Hey, shortcut. Nah, save. There we go. Chris used the key gen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. No. There we go. Yo, we got flies. Let's go. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was $1 dark. Yeah. Yeah. We've saved moths. Oh. 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 Oh? Spamton Neo isn't a solo fight, is it? We'll see, I guess. Sounds like a force field powering down. Just in case. Jivel's tail. Silver card. There we go, more defense from that. Silver card isn't better, no. Alright. Yeah, we don't need the extra money now. Oh god. I got it completely wrong. Whoops. I got owned. I didn't look at the shadows on the teacup. You frickin' whoops. Listen, don't make fun of me. I lied about being a gamer. I only play mobile games. No. It's not true. That's a joke. Alright. Clipped? More like dropped. Oh, you hold the button and it goes. I thought you had to tap it. I'm calling Johns. I was not aware. Shit. I'm a real gamer, Mom. Don't. I am not drunk. There was nothing in the eggnog. Okay, yeah, that'll make this much easier. Shit. Oh god. That That was easier. I just got owned. Listen. I swear I was okay at Super Hexagon. That was worse than it should have been. Don't applaud for that. No. 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 Are there more moths? Hell yeah. Based or cringe, moths. Yeah, I've told this before, but I used to, whenever I saw moths on the porch, like on the wall or on the door, I would just pick them up. Not first try, kind of cringe. Yeah, you're not wrong. You wish you had that bravery. What? They're just moths. They're kind of cute. The cringe first try. Good morning, guys. Shanes. Cringe. That means you didn't work for it. There it is. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. Yeah. The empty disc was added to your key items. Based or cringe morning. The mornings are based. You love moss, but anything flying at you is terrifying. Based or cringe, based or cringe. Cringe. No elaboration. No. True. Yeah, I guess I've never had moths flying at me. Just find them. They're just there. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. They're pretty docile. Your cringe and mornings are based. Based. Alright. I already forgot what I said. Let's see. You don't. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's buy some butler juice. Agreed with earlier judgments. What, first try? Are you Jonathan first try? I was not aware. You being cringe. Huh, interesting. There we go. Trash zone. 12 to 2 p.m. is prime time to wake up. Absolutely. Real gamers wake up at 5 p.m. and earlier for streams. Hey, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Oh, I didn't talk to him earlier, damn it. I used to be nothing but the email guy, but now I'm the it burns out, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation. You too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon I'll even surpass that damned clown around town. But unlike him, I'm going to shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Interesting. What do you mean? Yeah, you asked if first try was cringe or based. You fool. Speaking of communion, Chris, do you know that the night? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Me? Friends. Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. You being cringe judgment like a month ago. Oh, fair enough. He's not Oogie. Me, friends. Oh, it's the same. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. It's been through some things. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's why based or cringe is cringe. So scary. It's a bit goofy. Chris, you did it. You funky little worm. You brought me the disc. Hoochie mama, I feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Chris, after. This is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot, every hyperlink blocked. All yours, Chris. So what do you say, big shot? Warning, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Turning down a beloved stranger. That's not very big shot of you, Chris. I said good morning earlier, Brizin, right? That was during the gamer moment. There we go, buy some of the cheaper items. There we go. All the bigs and all of the shots. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not crazy. I did mess up. It's not very big shot, but I need the braid bow tie. An old bow tie seems to have lost much of its defensive value. Now we still have the chainmail to give. That's better than the silver card. Look, I have standards. I see. Anything that increases defense? No. White ribbon. We can't lose out on fluffiness on Ralsei. I am going to be a big shot. I just want to buy everything else. Alright, let's do it. And transfer. Finally, I knew you would. Request accepted. Chris, here I go. Begin the transfer. Oh. Can we look at him? A strange disc. You could feel it smiling in your hand. Yeah. But yes, now it's time to be a big shot. Be the biggest shot. Based. Alright. Storage. No! S poison. A strange concoction made of colorful squares. Will poison you. Let's put that in storage. Let's take out a CD bagel. That should be fine. Let's do it. Let me see. Alright, yeah, I'll start the prediction. I know the Spamton fight is coming up. I want to start the prediction to see... Poison does nothing but hurt you. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That was one of the big shot potions or something. It's a good number, like 5 tries. Alright. Here we go. Less than 5 or 5 or more. Alright. Good luck. You have 1 minute. Eh? 9. Gonna believe in me. Stop calling me human. No! Although it is nice. Everyone believes? If it is actually just 2 0 points. You can't bet points because of Sweden. Oh. No one doubts it. If it is just no one, then I will, born in 1997, Spampton. Welcome to Spampton. Spampton. One person with 0 channel points. I will just do less than 5. So 1997 based. I was looking at the wiki page. All right. You don't get the points. Here we go. The spam bot? I don't think so. Do I want to become a big shot? Yeah. Here we go. New one. I'll choose no. Get dunked on. People love to roleplay as Spampton. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Now here's a real bet. First try or not. Low quality impersonation for free. No. Maybe it's the real deal. Give you the 44K. No. It's so... Behave a little bit. Whoops. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. There we go. There's an even bet. Now you just have better odds. It's balanced now. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. Yes. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You don't believe that much? Big. Just inspect again. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Don't believe that much. Based. There's nothing interesting. Oh. It's not a good loaded disc. There he is. Holy Kangarando, do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Big. Bigger and better than ever. Ha ha. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Oh. I warned Bunzel. Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big, we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into... heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Heaven. No, damn it. Ikazo. I'll need it. Chris. The hell was that weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... Chris, you have friends. Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Wrong song. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Eh? 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 There we go. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you. Evan, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. It's literally me. Ah, it's good. Snap all. Everyone snapped the wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Oh shit. Oh no. Spampton turns to the audience and laughs. Oh, 8% mercy. Snap. A little bit of healing and snap. Rat jam. Oh no. Heaven may not be watching, but we are. Snap the wire. I'll say snap the wire. CD Bagel. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into Rosen Graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. There we go. No. Snap all. Oh shit, thank you for the raid, Eghost. Welcome to Spamptum Neo. You missed out on your crippling gambling addiction. Shout out the Eghost. Pain. Was it Shadowrun story time? The Egrost. Bam. Never mind, a Nevcure. Welcome to Spampton. Alright. How was the stream? Was it good? Did you have fun? Was it based? Check this out. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful art? Or did you need a little special tour? Oh. Yes, this is the super boss of this game if you were uninitiated. The team with the hell and you learned Dervish's real identity. Based. Non-rigged bets. I have never seen this fight before. It's only first and I haven't learned how to rig it yet. Snap all. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls. Chris. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Look at this. Eh? Oh god. This is not what I want. Susie, no. There is no audience. You missed a bet. Anything you should know. Have fun. And behave. Snap wires. defend, and bluff guard. Oh. Supercharge. That's interesting as well. Let's try that out. Let's have some butler juice. But yeah. We're being a big shot now. Yeah, let's try the fluffy guard. You snapped the wire, or else I defended you. But juice. I see. It's calling, Chris. My heart. My hands. Oh no. Snap all. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes. Look in my nose. Look in my mouth. This is interesting, to say the least. Stage lights are shattered. 37% mercy. Oh no. Let's heal everyone. Snap and bluff guard. No spray that isn't Asari's. No. Paper. No. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. There we go. Oh, God. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking the furniture out of his room. Snap all. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now. And I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Uh-oh. Spicy. Taking the bed. Interesting. Everyone snap the wires. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Okay. Cece's looking a little low. Susie. Snap. And Fluffy Guard. Heal Prayer is also interesting. There we go. This will be less damage, I think. There we go. Friends. Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Incredible. This man truly knows what's up. Ah, shit, now Chris is low. Let's snap. Snap. And just try using Heal Prayer on Chris. Wi-Fi curves. Oh, no. Snap all with everyone is more efficient. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Chris, think. What are my eggs going to do? Shit. That move's not good. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, no. Will not spare. 62%. Let's do one snap all. Good morning, Red Panda's bear. Everyone snapped wires. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products. Or no money back. There we go. Ain't so bad. 69%. Nice. Gotta die for the points? No. I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe just snap. Snap and heal prayer on Rouse? Yeah, only 2% each. There we go. Supposed to know? Mentioned eggs right before using it. Yeah. Chris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a art on a chain your whole life? Uh-oh, he's getting stronger. I played Toho before, I can do that. 76%. Do another snap all? Oh, that's only 7%. Or, did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me! Incredible. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo. And ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh? Oh? Shit. The air crackles with freedom. 95%. One more snap all. Everyone snapped wires. Wait. The presses. My wires. They're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom. Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching? Evan, it's time for Spampton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Oh. Terrifying. F. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that. Maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You're moving your charging cables now. F. Shadow Crystal. You got the Deal Maker. Poor lad. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The first try. Wow. I get more noodles. Everything. Noodles. Don't forget everything on the screen. That was second try? No, that was first try. Let's go. It took me more tries to get the teacup done. Easy. More like honorary jail. Deal maker. Oh. Fashionably pink and yellow glasses. Greatly increases money gained and... Interesting. Oh, the Devil's Tail is worse than the chainmail. Yeah, what does Ralph say have to say about the Devil's Tail? I'm a good devil, okay? Aw. Cromer, he closer to Wan Wan. Oh no. The blades on the AC. Hey. Wait a minute. Anyways, we did it. Rouse was a girl. You underestimated my gamer power. I played Toho before. What if Rouse was a boy? No. Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What in the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? No. Big chat is pretty based. Stop looking at other furry women. Why would I? Why would I look at other furry women? Wait, what do you mean other? Hey, Chris, maybe. Ralph is a dude. I'm a dude. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? There's plenty. Just take some deep breaths and think about it. Mail dropped. No. Something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Yes, Ralph's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Yeah, you can thank Red Robo for some art of that. Yeah, this game just has a lot of good characters. There we go. Oh yeah. Shadow Crystal. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have been your imagination. No. Don't threaten me. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You have collected 2. Oh yeah, don't you need 3 for the reward? Noelle's gay, Susie's also gay, Undyne is gay. Yeah. Threaten? I was talking about the Yeah, I know the rules of the internet. Muffet. Ah, there you go. Wait, am I... Okay, good. I'm not supposed to collect those. I should have known. The rules of nature. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Excuse me. Please behave a little bit. Oh, the conversation turned sour. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, there is the male Karagi Vroid. This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes, Queen is right. Send error report. Send error report. Couldn't agree more. Send error report. Send error report. We need... No. I think that one's been done. I'm Mousemillion. I stand leagues and inches above all other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Newbert's moving up in the world. You're the troublemaker? Email Toby Fox. So the Bag X Karagi ship is more socially acceptable. Eh? Easy. Oh. Interesting. First floor. Left shortcut the first floor. Now shit. Okay, that's not so bad. Hey. Easy. How you get me to laugh? Wait, what did I laugh at? Oh, random explosions. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, no. No. Now there's a theory about miracles. You see, Mike? No. Yeah, humor's just something that you haven't seen before. I didn't see that before. I was not something that surprises you. Toes. Supposed to no. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. Oh. There we go. Don't talk about toes. You monsters. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the, ouch, stove is burning my feet. Lactose intolerance. Talk about hand holding. Okay, no, wait, no. No. Toe stuff is obviously a joke, but hand holding, that's too far. Mouse. And it's not wearing a wig. Just tolerate it. Wait, what? That's a... Oh, it's a mouse wheel. Hey. Let's catch X. Press C to trap. Oh. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Bro, he's cheesing. Cheesing the game. Oh, they all clump up. There we go. Grippable, we are mini. Hey, this ain't so bad. That's neat. Was that the rest? There we go, 100% mercy. but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. Hey, you won. Okay. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Oh, they're just making the platters. To be expected. Now let's save, just in case. Now let's check the recruit status of everything. Yeah. Is this everything in this chapter? I'll read through them now. Yes, the ambulance, an aggressive antivirus. It's not down with the sickness. Likes loud sirens, dislikes funny sound effects. Order electric. Pop-up. Known to say asobo, which means let's play. Doesn't know that. Huh. Likes limo fruit. Dislikes ad block. Task. This cat loves you. Likes cat food, dislikes cat food. Wire was controlled by Queen, but it's stronger and cooler now, so... Let's see, it likes shock therapy and dislikes emotional therapy. That's all of them, okay. Who's the Deltarune character I'm attracted to the most? Is there a magnet? That'd be funny. Mouse. It dreams of reenacting scenes from cat and mouse cartoons. Likes clicking and dislikes clicking on pop-up. Emotion my therapy. No. Virokun. Virus with a slightly criminal streak and a heart of gold. Likes retro games, dislikes federal justice system. Based. Every time you use an ad blocker, Spamton sleeps in a dumpster. It's worth it. There we go, Swatchling. Colorful and dandy. You can always count on him to work hard. Likes paint by numbers, dislikes mixed messages. Task manager. Loves to coordinate outfits. Strongly dislikes clowns. Likes new wave synth pop. Dislikes mismatched socks. You hate Spamton. He's something. And here's the mouse wheel. You recruited 3 big mice and you're stuck with it. Likes pretending to be a tire and dislikes losing momentum. Element mouse, mouse, mouse. I guess task manager's a good pick. Nah, but that's all. There we go. Alright. Yeah, now we can access that other room. But yeah, Spamton is... something. He exists. It's a character from the video game. Oh. I'm uncertain about this. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure sushi will be an addicted game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all of these? Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? All the platters got mixed up again. Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up? Hey, Chris. Isn't there something else we can do? Door is locked. Should just leave? Oh, wait, what? Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec. Ah, there we go. Dog combat. Yes. There we go. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it. Plugging at the Hotel Transylvania reference. Wait, what? Was that awesome or what? Maybe, minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Eh? Ah, shit. Oh. Warmify. Half warm. Defend? There we go. Warmth of a loving embrace. No. Susie mentioned hot peppers. There we go. Bit warmer, it's now red. Really? You weren't before. Interesting. Warmify. And then we should be able to spare the other two. Steam of fresh hot chocolate. There we go. Weird thing to admit in a Twitch chat. Oh yeah, me too. I'll screenshot it right now as well. There we go. I really need to turn system sounds back on so you can hear when I do that. There we go. You can pick up the wheels. Fluffy robots, huh? Wait a minute. Shoot you. I'll screenshot you. Again. I thought there'd be a shortcut around here. Oh. Interesting. I have to know. There we go. You opened up the treasure chest. Inside was glow shard. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if that was worth it. There we go. That's not a secret room, is it? No. The supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gods. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that was the stack of chairs in the kindergarten classroom. Yeah, if you've never sat on one of those before, are you a real gamer? Probably, but still. There we go. Okay, this should be easier this time. Especially with all the practice I got. Eh? I can more Drippin' Ducky. On what? Practice on what? On the teacup ride? I got destroyed earlier. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Eh? The night created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. Your mind just so confused. Well, good morning and welcome to the hero show. I don't know. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that and Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly chaotic. We're often forced to star in those videos. And for now. The video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. Susie drank the pignog. Oh, she drank all the brown liquid. Oh no. Good for you. Oh no. Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can unrescue Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha. Fine. Whatever. Burley's gonna fuck up, isn't he? Chris, do you think of me as your lackey? Huh? You mean... You think of me as more than a lackey? Susie has gone into a book hole with Birdley. You are filled with the power of book holes. Incredible. Hogging at the book hole reference. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. You glanced back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. When are they gonna be done in there? Book hole sounds wrong. Correct. A giant lake of acid. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Oh, why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha. How should we pass this? I suppose this works, haha. Ooh, pogging at the off reference. Now we have to think of some way to distract the Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid! Chris, get the banana! Chris isn't gonna do what you say. Fools, I wanted you to avoid it! Now you'll become potassium deficient! Shit. Home for ants. No. Maybe. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. What does turning the houses blue do? Do you get something? It's romantic. Eh? There's something blocking the way. Imagine me eating a banana. Really, it's the first time. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. No. Well, I guess now you can't see me eating a banana. Oh. One of these. Interesting. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. How can I get my potassium? Not from bananas. Jiggle jiggle. Ah, wait, we don't have enough to... There we go. Pacify. Easy. Good morning, Hanser Keel. Welcome to Deltarune. Potassium pills. Listen, I've been enlightened on this. They can't legally make potassium pills give you your daily recommended dose or something like that. You have to like eat the whole bottle to get your daily recommended value. Something silly. No, revive dust. Huh. Mint a powder that revives all fallen party members to 25% HP. Huh. Doesn't seem as useful as a mint. Let's try going up here. We cannot. Not yet. There we go. Just realize what Ralsei's name can spell. Yeah, it's an anagram of, Azrael. What the fuck is that? Is that a Starman? Is that the real Starman? Hey, buddy. Thank you for your help. I'd gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. No. Because potassium isn't soluble? Too much in your system will kill you, like vitamin C. Huh. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Okay. That's pretty good. Wait, no what? I can't undo that one. Beast Butler. Is there any way to turn that one on? No? Worsen, please. I don't have that one unlocked. Enabled. Let's see, B12, which is pass out via your kidneys. There's too much in your system. Oh, yeah, I see. Potassium is much more dangerous. I guess is the moral of the story. There we go. No one can stay like that. Now here. There. There we go. Potassium is explosive. Ah, that's what happens. The mice found the $1. You didn't get any. How does this work? Do they take the first path available? Oh, it's one of these. Vitamin C is the water soluble. Okay. There we go. Come down here, go up, down. Down. Up. Down. Up. Put them down like that. That should work. And then we need to get them to the other one as well. ADE and K are fat soluble and stored in the liver. Wait, Clavio stole my dollar? No! Those are just rats. No, down, up. You know, up and then down. Yeah, that ain't so bad. That's a fun puzzle. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Wait, what about that? Oh, can you not get that other one? I thought you'd be able to walk over there and grab it. Shit. I should have helped the rats out. Fat soluble can't be removed as easily as water soluble. Okay. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Interesting. Can I do this again? Damn it. Good morning, Vic Saramanok. Welcome to the Nut Dealer. Chapter 2. The End. You'd let Clavio steal from you. Really? That's not good. No. Anyway, let's go, Chris. Don't encourage bad behavior. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? Oh no. What do you mean? If someone just takes something without asking, it's not good. If they ask and you're willing to give vitamin C is water soluble. Get pissed out. Sorry, goat boy. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize, being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. No. Too much ADEK vitamins. Probably won't kill you either? Huh. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. Haha. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Haha. Exercise. What, for the fat vitamins? These are 2 folds. I need to exercise. Too much vitamin A from carrots will not kill you, but will turn your skin orange. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sora Shu. Good morning, Sora Unity Master. Let me get you with the shout out. Welcome to Deltarune. Yeah, and good morning, Sora Shu. What were you doing? Did you have a good stream? Let's see. What? Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change the color. Yeah. Thou'st worms, realliest thoughtst. Thou hast seen it the lastest of me. Exercise doesn't remove the fat-soluble vitamins. Welcome to the rules card part. SMT5. I've heard that one's good. I don't have time for JRPGs. Not too much. But it does look good. Huh. But yeah, welcome. Chips ahoyeth, land lovers. Art thou readieth to visiteth Davideth Jones' locker. It's long but worth it. Damn it. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, alright. Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, tryeth burping him? Perhaps I could give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not the time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat thou. Then, gifting her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion. Chapter 2 is 8 hours. It's been... I did 3.5 hours last stream. Don't exceed the recommended daily allowance. Oh yeah. But yes, welcome to a surprisingly large amount of mineral recommendations. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again. Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. It's actually a rejected design we made. And soon, thou shalt taste this rejection. 7 TV user forcing, please. Flintstone gummies? Yeah, there is that video of the dude who ate, about the medical case of the dude who ate, like, gummy vitamins, like an entire bottle every day because he thought they were candy. Oh, yeah. I know. This should be done in this stream. First handeth, in the form of various bullets. Rash machine reluctantly fights you. Yeah, chubby emu. Yeah. Hey, Hanser. I think Better Twitch TV has a thing that shows you what is on. Take house. Oh. Huh. Distract. Claim with Z. You can take this tile. Interesting. Finished. Oh, distracting makes them place one less? One fewer? Yeah, sour please works. Okay, it does. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Oh no. Oh yeah, you don't even fight him in chapter 1, I think. But no, you do. I barely remember it. I think distracting works better. There we go. It failed. Oh, never mind. Soon the victory will be mine, and the queen will make it me her left-hand man. Student ate only chips and fries for... Wait, what? Hold on. I need to read this headline. Fight him twice, but it's over after one turn. This is what happened to that. Wait, what? Is the chips and fries thing, is that real? I assume I can block him in, like so. It seemeth the game hath been overed. What? How doth you have more houses? Cut the battle. There we go, easy. Yeah, I assume that was the gimmick. Worst case, you'll just need a new liver. That's fine. Easy AI. So thou have triumphed. Not. You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Yeah. Behold, worms, the real power of rules card. God. Damn it. That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Chubby emus and vinegar would make you eat as healthy as you can, yeah. Yeah. Seeing stuff like that. Please be careful with what you eat, I guess. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Oh no. Just leaving him there. We can't do anything for him. Chris. I'm sorry. No. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Cute. No. No. Art thou going to leaveth me here? Thou art even going to showeth me the picture? Still a little bit gay. Rather bold. It's chat's fault. I would never hug anyone. No. That would never be tsundere. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? You can drink the Mountain Dew. Wait, Hmm. There we go. That should be close enough. Excuse me? Tips of what? Excuse me? Please, behave a little bit. God damn it. Whatever. No blush. I'm not gonna do it. Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Okay. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. If you could post Valmyria right now, you would. What do you mean you can? No. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie, you saved me. Twitch TV only shows it to you like half the time. I should be working over here. Don't get used to it. Okay, I won't. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? Now, what even is this place? You're, just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Uh-huh. Why would you, think about that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know? That's, really specific. Yeah, well, Wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project, haha. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you wanna, hang out some more? I guess Birdly can wait a little longer. Alright, let's get out of here then. Oh no, the shipping. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel. What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already. Sorry. No. What the hell am I even supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. With a tsundere. Pointing hearts come out. Eat moss. There's only one proper option. Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. I understand the concept of tsunderes. Too much. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one with Chris. The hell's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. Haha. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. The weather, am I right? What do you mean? When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now, it's like watching them makes me feel comforted? Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood. It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. You can just say you mean me. Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The hell does that mean? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Do something nuts, do something crazy. The game is called Nut Dealer. So, the weather. Fucking school mode. If you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Well, I'd jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights. That's kind of beautiful. You hate the weather. What did the weather have to do to you? Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? No promises. Susie? What do you think, looking out there? Me? You feel cold. Fair enough. Something cool. No. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Cool or cringe. Susie. Romance the goat? That's a deer! What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Like... No, I just made it up now. Interesting. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess we'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't. Susie, everything okay? Look, I just don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. It's all tumbling down. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Has horns, fluff, small tail, eats grass. Behold a man. Holding up the featherless chicken. Me too. For you. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Good morning, song leaves. Unexpected Diogenes. Really? Oh yeah, sheep have long tails. They just get they get their tails docked. Because they cause problems. Yeah. Susie. Maybe someday we could, Oh, thank you, Birdly. Incredible timing. God damn it. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Birdly's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. He's good. My lady. They usually have longer tails and docked, especially because the tail absorbs. Yeah, and the does not end up being healthy. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Ah, she left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and I... Look, Salt Rock. Oh. Fucking stupid, but they're huggable. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. No. Noelle, I'm sorry. Birdly, you're actually apologizing. Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just want to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also want to apologize for leading you on. Hiro is quaking. They enjoy getting their armpits rubbed. Huh. Interesting. I know you only always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. Anaru, No. No! It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? Interesting. So that's why. Hey, Geronimo. Heh, miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. So he's fucking dead. Goat wins. She killed him. Cousins are farmers. Oh no. Anyway, let's go. Good morning. Forest beast eats your chips. Noelle goes full choke grave. You're filled with a certain power. Shit, what was that? Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. There we go. Is this the final part? There shouldn't be too much left. Ah, there we go. But yeah, well, welcome to the end of Nut Dealer. Wire strongly blocks the way. Oh. Be tough, be sweet, be cold. And just defend. You and Rouse whispered sweetly to Wire. Pretended not to care, but acts became more effective. Ah. Oh, it's not too easy. Wire looks strong just standing there. Birdly has been a character. There we go. Wire crackles at a level too high for you to understand. There we go. Getting stronger every turn. At 30%. Yunrase whispered sweetly to Wire, pretended not to care. Susie snorted. Ah, there we go. And we can spare. heal prayer? Can we do that before the battle ends? No. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that was just right there. Oh. Oh. Whoa, the statue rocks. Hey, Rosse, can we take this for my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. Wait, what? Ah, it doesn't go in your key items. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh. Never seen Noelle wear anything like this? There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search is Ice E real cryptid? It's a cross between Icy and something else. Hey Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Eh? The curse. It's a bed. Go to sleep. Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. More evidence for the deer theorem. It's a wardrobe. Alright, interesting. I want the heal up again from a save point. There we go. Where wire? Oh. Oh, it is there. Okay. Oh shit. Thank you for the subscription, Riker. Based. Where wire? It absorbed the wire with fighting spirit. Gets flustered easily. No. Likes supercharged fighting. Dislikes interpersonal relationships. Oh, thank you for using my emote, the Kappa from Twitch.tv. Based. Something happened with Noelle's sister. She's always talking about December. The Curse of the 25th, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Her sister's named Bess. Something like that. Nut dealer game theory. Oops. Oh, that also damages there. Interesting. Learned that the hard way. You gonna say it? Just say cringe. Do it. There she is. Speculation, but heavily implied. I assume the next chapter is just gonna outright state it. Queen, stop right there. Cringe. Alright. Here we go. A little bit of a stretch. A little bit of a twist. Gamer slap. And Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children! You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her wheel turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in... Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdly. Oh, then who is this? Birdly, but he's been... intercepted! My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. There you go. This is your Ojo-sama for the stream. Wait, then, where's Noelle? Wait, no, wait. I did the voice a little bit wrong. Laughter becomes more cruel. I don't know. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It'll be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Based. Queen defenseless. Birdly. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Interesting. Everyone loosened Birdly. Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Uh-oh. Not the chalice. Queen's acid shield is formed. Eh? Group toast. The glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine, you can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture, or screens of funny animals and candied games. No, not the heel. Don't do it. Don't post cringe. Toast. One toast and try doing some heal prayers? Maybe on Chris? You don't wish that were me. Okay. Made a memorable and charming toast to Queen. Wow, spoken like a real trucy. Why did they make it so emotional? Susie made a toast to Queen? Pretty cool how we're, gonna kick your ass. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. There we go. Sip the acid. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Yeah, cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Damn it. Group toast. Nah, regular toast. We'll do it again. The defend and a heal prayer. On Ralsei? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in their screens will slowly fade. There we go. That one ain't so bad. Group loosen. There we go. Everyone loosens Birdly. Not well. Then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Mixed tail. Guy queen. Mixed video tail. Boy, doll fashion laugh. Boy, girl, tail, doll topic. Eh? Everyone loosens Birdly. Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. The chalice. Anything. Anything but. Dual heal. Heals everyone. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Your soul shined its power on Ralsei. Susie made an offensive toast. Didn't know Queen was yandere dev? Eh? Are you saying the game will never be finished? Oh, the chalice. All I have to do is expand this dark world. There we go. Come chalice. Eh? Interesting. Group toast. There we go. It's the same as everyone toasting individually. That's not the benefit. Oh wait, no, I should have read the dialogue. Shit. Uh-oh. It's more to take in. Whatever. Everyone toasted. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day, blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Family... Drama? Huh. Toast. Toast. And a heal prayer. There we go. There we go. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Age of Birdly. Worst possible outcome. Alright. Acid shield down. Everyone loosens Birdly. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Well, when did I say I would do that? Shit. There we go. Oh, no, even more. Oh shit, wait, Ralsei's almost dead. Oh no. You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Okay, good. Birdly deserves it. Eh? God damn it. The game crashed. No! Is that a Gaster reference? All that tension. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. I don't get it. And that was right near the end of the fight as well. Incredible. Thank you, nutdealer.exe. Alright, let's bring it back up. Okay. Okay, I thought it crashed again for a second. From the beginning, no. The nuts were dealt. No. Truth is, nuts were dealt from the start. There we go. Did already? Yeah, I have already stolen the furniture. Oh man, that sucked when it crashed during the Spamton fight. So I have to do the whole thing. I have to do the walk up there again as well. Nah, that was probably the worst one. But I guess now I don't have to read through the dialogue again. Oh yeah, I very much enjoyed the fact that there's a super auto skip button. That was one of the better features in Toho games, was that you could just completely skip dialogue by holding control. Like, it just goes all the way through. Damn it. There we go. Group loosen. The chalice. There we go. Yeah. At least now I know that this is how it goes. Quote Ted Kaczynski, always on your damn phone. There we go. More group toasts. There we go. Yeah, it's almond milk, of course. There we go. Oh, it doesn't show you the exact number percent. There we go. Knock off Gaster Blaster. There we go. There we go, and we'll have plenty of TP left over. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Cry top 20 funny. And it's all laugh. Queen sound. Interesting. Big toast. There we go. I am liking the... I do like the changes to the battle system a lot. There we go. Especially for sparing and whatnot. Loosen. There we go. Same thing. I'll restart a narration from after the line about, oh, this is just for Birdly. I think it's about where I stopped. And there we go. Damn it. Come on. Oh, Rouse actually died. Let's do one toast. There we go. There we go. Shitty toast. There we go. Damn it. Always miss it a little bit. Group toast. Nah, 2 left. You're literally controlling Birdly now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Just an incredibly based opinion. Let's just do 2 individual toasts. Smells like overclocked high heels. Interesting. Let's do a dual heal and 1 toast. There we go. Yeah, nearly full HP on everyone. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've been secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Oh, those just block the screen. Okay. Shield is down. Now, there we go. Group loosen. Yeah. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Oh, this is spicy. There we go. Everyone loosens Birdly. Did we get him? Not bad, you foolish children. Downloading and wasn't seeding? What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up to 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You're definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? That was a good animation. Based as fuck. Wait, wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardette. You rolled out. Alas, Birdly. Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey. Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Oh, he's he's something. This is a gamer moment. Birdly. I'm on the right. What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. She's a gamer girl. I'm not a gamer girl, no. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. That can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's been beeping for love. Wait, did the game crash? Okay. Ah, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Mission failed. No Rouse kiss for you. Okay. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. Sorry, buddy, this is BL. No. There we go. Any more? No. Why is Ross so far away? Ah, there we go. No. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, dearly, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie mama! Ouchie mama! Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would. You did. I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here, hurry. Huh? Oh. Oh. It's Metal Sonic. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Oh no, that was a robot. Oh. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. She's been bragging about her final form all day. Heh. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Yes! I'll be cool to take over the world now. Susie, let's just give up and... Hell if we're giving up now. Susie. So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, I'll say, come on. Yes. What are you doing? This is our ultimate. Wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Fusion. Welcome to Gurren Lagann. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not. Wait. Oh no. Fear not. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Birdly. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. God damn it. On your quest against the Queen, we've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Starman, no. Chris, Susie, behold. The ultimate group project. With a splendid base. Oh. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy. Bravery. My energy. I can do a squeak. What I try? Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Starwalker. And most of all, whatever this thing is. I hope this looks stupid. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Finally! Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one. Fight.
His nipples. Oh, you hope it does. Giga Queen blocks the way. Eh? Better dodge. Heals. Do we actually have to fight? The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Smells like gigantic batteries. Oh. Turbo dodge. Wish granted. Dodge enhancing aura fired up. Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Damn it. Damn it. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will, her own determination. Damn it. That beast. Left, right. Oh yeah, and down works as well. Self-fix. Healing aura fired up, but the TP cost increased. Oh! Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another. Ah, yeah, perfect dodges get you more TP. Interesting. There we go, turbo dodge. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, he and everyone can live in bliss, be free of fear and suffering. Damn it. Let's go. Turbo dodge. There we go. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Ah, got it wrong. There we go. I'm a little bit low on HP. Butler juice. Of course. Thrash machine. Oh, nice. Susie! Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. This is interesting. Get some turbo dodge going. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Oh, dodge down, yeah. There we go. Just defend? Hey, was there a third guy? Oh, what? Oh. There we go. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glasses. There we go. Torpedo chest. I see. I mistimed it. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Damn it. Oh no. Fire mode. Or attacks. Interesting. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight. Oh no. That did actually happen. She didn't lie. Oh, I messed up. This fight won't be more trouble than Neo Spampton, right? There we go. Oh no. Damn it. Try fire mode. Flame mode engage. A power boosting aura fired up. That's just free damage? Oh. Ah, it's the same dialogue still. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Get the Sonic the Hedgehog hat. Yeah, it's Metal Sonic. It's fricked up. There we go. Damn it. Oh, no. Metal Sonic but hot leg. Based. Little Mac fighting sexy Sonic robots. The legs, really? I guess I know everyone's opinions now on something like this. There we go. Oh yeah, every time that happens, it's not fun. Still surprised she hasn't spilled a drink. It's just the power of a gamer. There we go. She only plays mobile games, though. Dodge, then counter punch. Yeah. Oh yeah, that regular punch has no counter time, I think. There we go, free healing. Yeah, we're almost done. Nice. It's just the Ojo-sama laugh with the whole combo. Incredible. There we go, turbo dodge for the last turn. Oh, wait, no, that's unique dialogue. My final attack! Haha, bye! Damn it. I missed all of those. Oh. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands! We can't punch it. Damn. Zam. Noelle. Huh? Noelle, darling! Honey! Sweetie! Gravy! Getting corpse flashbacks. What? What do detachable hands have to do with that? Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth. Punch. No. Creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery? Crush Susie into 8 bits. Now come tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns. Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Not enough orange soda. we got Metal Sonic instead. Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. Good morning, X-Rock. Welcome to Dundertale. Dundertale? I guess that works. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would... Stop! I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? Oh, thank you for the raid, Carmine. Really, you're up at this hour? Ha! Good morning, William the Fourth. Good morning, Slipner. Good morning, Neko Common. Good morning, Random Librom. Let me hit you with the shout out. Deltarune spoilers. Maybe. And there we go. There we go. The shout out has been complete. Wait, is his name capitalized? No. Okay, we're good. But yeah, What were you doing? Did you have a fun stream? Was it based? I guess now's the exact time for anyone who's concerned. All of your streams are based. Based on what? It was red pilled even. What were you doing? And if anyone is concerned about Deltarune spoilers, I guess run away quickly. I will just you'll bring the roaring. Kingdom Hearts 358 days over 2. Yes? Right? It's not 358 over 2 days, it's 358 days over 2. Oh, wait. When the fountains fill the sky. This is an auto-scroller. Oh no. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains. Eh? And envelop the land in devastation. Oh, the surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lighteners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Eh? Oh damn, I did not know that! You didn't. But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, LMAO, I don't know everything! Hey, welcome to the Kingdom Hearts plot. Darkness is not light. But yes. I hope 358 days over 2 is a good game. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. Good morning, Nobutowo. Hit him with the LMAO. That's okay, Birdie, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO, I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. Birdly, the guy who looks like Falco, he says gamer multiple times, and you missed some of them. Hopefully you can see one or two. No, we freaking didn't! Can you let go of us now? Oh yeah! It's Susie. Hey, you stood up to the queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Uh-huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say, well then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. Who's Gridman all along? Maybe. I've never seen Gridman. Oh, you missed the mecha battle. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bergley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. SSS Gridman, to be specific. Wait, SSS Gridman. Oh! Deleting tender goodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. It's a secret. Let's just go, Chris. There we go. We did it. We won. There should be more to this, though. Unless I'm a speedrun gamer, this should be about 8 hours long. I don't know if that accounts for stopping to read dialogue and restarting the game after it crashes. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. There's a huge amount of after-battle stuff. Oh no. Deltarune. Episodic gaming. Yeah, like the, fuck, what is it? Walking Dead. Whatever they are. They're making these fountains. But, is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Yeah, like 2 episode 3. Oh yeah. Music has been fantastic, as always. There we go. And... huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all? A dream? Of course. That must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. Taste of cringe escapism. Based. To think, I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Well, heavens to yikes. There. Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm. I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how's it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? What? Are you looking for something? Nothing, bye. The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. I guess it's better this way though, right? People would freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Huh. Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Various posters talking about internet safety. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. Playing flash games on the school computer? Based. Okay, no, yeah, no, that's a universal experience, right? And poor trash can. Oh, wait. Back in the light world. There we go. And monitor is flickering brightly. It's a computer. Same thing. Damn. Yes. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Trying to play games on the library computer and not get caught. They look at that, though. Lord of the Hammer. This was here before. Oh, we couldn't go here before. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Is this any different? It's the weekly cartoon review. Just looking at a cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. But yeah, no, I thought on most computer labs, the head teacher or whatever was able to just see everyone's monitor practically, like on their screen. Something like that. Maybe that was newer technology, but yeah, you could not fool around and not get caught. Man, it got late, didn't it? Oh, not back then. Yeah, you just had to tab out quickly. The classic alt tab. Guess you should go home, huh? All right, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. The computers are facing away from them. So you have to get lucky. Locker, lock. Oh. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? We can't take it. Print of a drawing of your mom. An orange, it's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. Nothing new here. You could get away with flash games and throwing cool math games. No, you couldn't. People would say that, but the teacher would just say, that's not math. Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get a smart. Go to Cool Egg. Achieve dream. Then Tem become... Haha, as if you could even envision it. The eggs you have collected so far. There's 2. Interesting. Computer wallpaper's updated. Yeah, 4 inches apart. School distance, yeah. That's the same. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Sorry, Tem, get smart, please. Oh, you can just walk back in. Interesting. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. If you could kneel, you would. I see. Ganbare. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? Oh, is it that much? Really? After a long day, the town has grown once again. You are filled with a certain power. It said something about not being able to go back to Cybertown. Just in case. I'll save on a new file. The manual. We've already been there. Now we have new inhabitants. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. More in Tetsu Saiga. Based and subscribed. I see. Haha, that's right. They took so long on their turn. What? A horned girl? I never got to see her. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. No. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here again in Bagtown. The party dojo. Who's that tall, dark, and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Their neck just looks so fluffy. So, like I care. She wants to rub her face in it. Can't stop here? No. You can, maybe. Looks like it won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight. Oh. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. I've done it. Okay. Yeah, it takes your file name or whatever. Hey, boss, how can I help you? Task manager says, when it's easy as ABC, you got 3 chances, boss. Chaos, no. Order. Look at that, wait, what? B? Is that it? Oh, it's Simon Says. There we go. This ain't so bad. Oh no. This is so bad. Oh! No. No, the alphabet in order. Impossible. Dad. There we go. Dad. Hey, an amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. 250. Hey, that was fun. Chapter 2 All-Stars. Tension Gem. Face everyone in a row, it'll take some stamina. Eh? That's not an entire boss rush, is it? Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder. Perhaps, long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. Haha. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or, is it fortunate? Because of that, you found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. Haha. Alright. We shouldn't need to buy anything here. But... the bakery is where you combine items. Mamma Mia! I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Mamma Mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi. Mamma Mia. Who cares? Rouse can make me a new cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. That's the same. I wanted to do the Italian accent again. Oh ho, I'm Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. It's the same here too. And the price is $0. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Lancer Cookie. Cookie shaped like Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie. 1 HP? Question mark? Uncomfortable, says Rosse. But here we go. The bakery's smith, Malleus. I don't know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Now we can make the spike band. Tension bow. 10% more tension from grazing bullets. That's nice. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. Incredible. Alright. Another silver card. Better defense. Spike band. A black wristband covered in spikes. Has the tendency to get stuck to itself. I don't have the pink ribbon. I may have missed that. Good morning, Caleb. Is that Johnny Bravo as an axe? Whoa, mama! Thorn ring and pure crystal. I don't think I have either of those. Do the monkey! Happy's happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. Johnny Bravo was a strange show. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such a clean heart. Have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. What? I don't speak Italian. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate. Okay, that's pretty good. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself. Recommendation? For the young monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Here's all the recruits. So yeah, you do get a bestiary of everyone that you spare. We've already gone through all of them. Hey, boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Riveting. The jukebox is broken. Lemonade, please. Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Let's see. We can visit the... Oh, we stole some furniture. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Incredible. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Damn. Let's go ahead and equip everyone properly. Let's see, deal maker. Let's see, Ralsei should have the higher defense. Oh yeah, we have the mannequin. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Nothing's better than what we have. Alright. Damn. Oh, unfortunate. Bounce Blade is good. I haven't got any new axes. All of these are old as well. It has some nice bonus. Increases healing power, yeah. Alright. We have Lancer back in our inventory. Oh, what a terrific boy's adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. Wait, what? Incredible. You used the egg. Eh? Oh, my lord, 'tis I, your humblest servant. Right here, where I never lefteth. He left. Is the jail any different? Just violently protecting the jail? They're furries now. Golden Sam. Nice prison. Decide to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. And here's you may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? They're furries now, no. Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You sleep curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily, right now. Do what you please with the boy. What if he cries? Bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, my king. Queen hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Begone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Huh, that was interesting. We have nothing to discuss. Lancer has two dads. Yeah, the rules card. Appointed to take care of him. The lesser dad now. Oh. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Stand for the manual. It's your bed. No, it's not like that. I don't think. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. This is all the same. Yeah. Susie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was gonna set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Guess, like, girl dad. Girl dad, boy wife. Oh no, you guys are going crazy. Oh, you see, the difference is not only the definition, but no, okay. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan. Or can I? Is Lance's room any different? Bikeless bed. Peach Boy. Momotaro. Ah! Peach Boy. Door's locked. Please be careful around Peach Boys. Are they more or less of a threat than a Cherry Boy? There we go. Peaches do rot worse. Oh, we're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pondmen will be happy too. Whether you're in Georgia or not. Gotta move into the country, need a lot of peaches. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Incredible. What who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hey, Susie. Yeah, Georgia's the land of peaches, yeah? Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Ah. Oh, these guys? Oh, these guys. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Oh! I see. Hell yeah. Lancer just does the squish. BTS CD. CD's nuts. Nice town, Chief. Think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free. What? See ya, smell ya, hear ya. That's what you get for asking for BTS. I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Incredible. I guess I can give it a little bit of a rundown with the good old-fashioned... whatever this boss/enemy rush is. Chapter 2 All-Stars. I want to defend twice and pacify. There we go. Yeah, they start out tired. Let's try to take as little damage as possible. I don't know how long this is. This could be actually everything. Hopefully not. It doesn't... I think it'll just be the basic enemies. No. Avoid, get hit. There we go. Take care. X. Ah. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. No. So now we can spare Viro. Block the pop-ups. S action. And the needle, that's not tender at all. He's got an axe too. It's fine. There we go. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. Incredible. Birds. And we can get the 2 spares off. Okay. Yeah, I've become strong. God, lets you keep your TP. That's nice. Soft voice and... mouse. There we go. Chase the mouse around the room like an animal. Of course. As you do. And now we can just spare all of them. Incredible. This ain't so bad. Ah, these guys. Warmify. Second one. Warmify a little bit less. And, spare? I think that's enough. Let's see. Yeah, red. Red. And there we go. Nice. This is a little difficult to dodge. Hey, not bad. Okay. This is... oh, final round. Okay, this isn't so bad. It's, be sweet. And... there we go. Axe became more effective. There we go. Oh, this might be tough, actually. I might get hit. Don't tell Mom. Let's try Be Tough. I never did that, actually. There we go. You and Susie told why you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Rouse weeks demurely. Interesting. There we go. 85% mercy. Nah, we can start buttering that one up. And there we go. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh. It's over. The no-hit run. Unfortunate. There we go. Let's, be tough and spare. There we go. Easy. Ah, we should be able to spare next turn as well. Uh-oh. There we go. Act tough. Spare. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. Tension Gem. Raises TP by 50% in battle. Interesting. Save. There should be a ton of dialogue left, I believe. Yeah, fear of needles is common, yeah? Oh, he's the hacker. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. No. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. Basic cringe Minecraft. Based. I want a 3-color dog. That'd be impressive. I just need a texture pack for that. Aw, he waves. But yes. Minecraft's pretty okay. Yep, everything in the closet. Easy. It's been a while since I've been, like, deep into the Minecraft. I'll just get pulled back to Wee Fox and retires from Twitter. No! Where's the hospital? Here to make an appointment. Nah, just here to hang out. I see. Yep, the beads of the toy march on. Oh, those things are cool. Whoa, Chris, you can play the piano? Clink. I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Interesting. Should I pencil you in for a hanging out? Those block toys are based. Uh-oh, Alphys. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. I want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right? The police office, too. Hey, get out of the road. Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark world. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library. More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world. Seriously? Hey, wait. Not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Mimes on the loose? I thought they were criminals, but that's worse. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." It has, "To your bike," hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it, and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put the note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Napstablook, it's the e-ghost, holy shit. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made the jailbreak alarm on mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy after Asgore Dreemurr was removed from the force. There's no need to read any more. Well cared for flowers. Photos of Chief Undyne and Deputy Napstablook. Undyne is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Oh yeah. You got a ball of junk. And a small ball of accumulated things in your pocket. Cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Egg. Not too important, not too unimportant. Box of heart candy. It's not yours. Will that stop you? I kind of want to eat it. The beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Chris, do you have something for me? Hoard chocolate. Huh? Chris, what is that you're giving to me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates. Well, no, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police. You mean she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on this that says, "Open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk." Chris, tell her I, appreciate it. Chris, did you need something? Complain about police. No, Chris, it's no secret that the police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor there. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way? Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Like about school. Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What? You went to the library together? With Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And, while you were there. This has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone. Seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking out that as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. See you tomorrow, Chris. There's no school tomorrow, though. Incredible. Alright, let's go. Anime review. It sucks. See you tomorrow. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? Ha! You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. This briefcase is full of diapers, or, to the pros, dipes. You're gonna have to level up to understand a man's world. I am suddenly less interested. It's not Tokusatsu's -10 out of 10. In Deltarune Part 3, Alphys becomes an Anatuber. No. Oh, I'm sorry, you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Oh no. No. They ran into a Yakuza side quest. That's a fun one. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Need more tonkatsu. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. I can't stop him. Should I join him? No. Lost in the music. Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. I'm not Jerry. I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say hi. Say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Interesting. Stitch Terry. So, this is your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? What the fuck is that? Graveyards are neat. Oh no. Graveyards, you mean the corpse reference? Gerson. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Oh, this is the priest. Oh, he's facing backwards. Holy crap, Losh, is that a Koopa? Gerson from Undertale. He's dead now. And his son's a priest. Graveyards are creepy. You are, in fact, a ghost. They're weird nowadays. They're just low-cut lawns with headstones. It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, It is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Was that you find in the middle of the woods at like the early morning? Interesting. Careful in those parts of the woods. Azrael. Ah, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Gamer moments. I didn't expect that. That respect the dead a little bit. But admire the graveyards. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Killed Yoshi. There we go. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story, created for such a simple purpose, could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. The bench. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. That one's fun. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Were you proud of me, father? And is it right for this hammer to... Nothing. Good day, Chris. May the angel watch over you. Interesting. What are the lore implications? Let's see. Oh? You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? Haha, you got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... You gotta be a weenie like Chris? Wikipedia. Matt Pap. You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Good morning to that rando boy. Where do boy bangs go when they become dads? Baghdad? I see. I was trying to figure that out for a second there. I was confused. What's a good pun? It's a good pun because I hate it. What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Tried to do something funny. It worked. It's locked. The best puns are the ones that are like that. There we go. We checked out both ways here, yeah? Library. Let's just go left to right. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. That's the trouble with cars. If you want to do donuts, You have to be prepared for jam. Oh yeah, the Sans house. Yeah, we'll get to that. I wonder what's new. This is a great parking place. I can see myself settling down here. Home is where the car is. Good luck, buddy. You're at Icy's Pizza. Your family is going to love it. Icy's Pizza, your #1 spot for piping hot piece of pizza. Bavarian cream donuts. I'm not an expert on donuts at all. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Ice Wolf thinks Ice E is cute. Ice Wolf, big fan. It's literally me. Oh my god. Little buddy, you're not gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. Azrael's his girlfriend? What? He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What'd she look like? Ah, little buddy. How do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. Oh, no. But from the way she texts... God, little buddy, she must be stacked. No. He's DMing. No. Does this guy upgrade to pizza pants? I don't know. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza. And bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this, goddamn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of pepperoni pizza. Canadian girlfriend, no. The first face, which one? They're... All of these faces are something. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. Little buddy, you hear about my girlfriend? So far, she's the perfect girl. Nah, same. Try a new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Huh? The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ah! I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Incredible. Pizza bikini seems like a winner. Beast. Wow, my coworkers seem so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Ah. It's a soda dispensing machine. You took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flaming hot cheese soda, gamer blood energy drink. Don't wear pizza bikinis. Caleb. Interesting. Juice, red flavor. Gamer blood. I can't get it. I want it. Undertale Gamer Moments compilation. Flaming hot gamer blood. Pepperoni nipples. Heh, good idea. People put their mouth on those, you know. What? They do, right? I can't. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man. No. Yeah, partake in my gamer blood. No, don't. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Because they care. Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? No, Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings. But lately, she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Oh no. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Family. Dad, mom, sister. Ukulele, football games, soap operas. Yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums. Stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it. Tell me. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for. A few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? The goth IHOP waitress. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Life is a big ball game, and when the man is on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. Incantation for silence, a fucking gun. Interesting. OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Haha, anyway, what's up, Chrissy? OMG, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator, evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song. With me. OMG. Like, it was so fun. Haha, wait, isn't she, like, my enemy? It's literally you there with the Dimmadome hat. Based. What's up, Chris? Don't talk more. Wow, Chrissy, you're, like, in a rush, huh? Okay, don't get stuck in a tree. Mwah, mwah. This guy's next to me. He's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Incredible. Valley Girl cat? Oh god, no. Interesting. Our little catty, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape, trying to get us to leave. Oh god, yes, saith the Caleb. Proud of her. Woo, catty, you go, girl. Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick that touche, woo, beat them down, you got this. Interesting. Hey, hon, how'd you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take that means... take it that means you enjoyed it. Huh? Yeah, I will put that in my collection as well. Where did my color go? I'm in the light world, baby! Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. I already drank the hot chocolate. Use Sans. You expunged you. Oh. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I'd left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I'm doing exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Sans Deltarune. Hello, Asgore. Sorry, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure, home is where the heart is, haha. So when Azrael comes home... Yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. Sexual... Jeez. Puns are good. You know what I want. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry. They're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, too. You know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? Various frozen bagels and treats. Hey, Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? You just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. He's on both the divorced couple. I don't think that's what's going on, Noodles. Sometimes the hoof girl comes in here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it, lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just, reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. It looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Eh? It looks like a normal palm tree, but it's chock full of useful groceries. Eh? Grapes, melons, oranges, and the scent of fresh pineapples. That's a good one. That's a good one. If you know the words, you can sing. You can join in too. It's a banana tree. No, it's a grocery tree. But yeah, grapes, melon, oranges, pineapple smell. Whoa. DK. Rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is candy and peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts, jerky. Incredible. You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. That stuff, it's used, half off. What is it? Trash. Based. Canned bread. It's not American, I don't think. I've never seen canned bread in my life. I've seen the Full Metal Alchemist canned bread, and I don't know if it's real. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike crashed. It's designed for Jockeyton fans. A zine, or whatever. Seems popular. There's some car magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. Ice E's Pizza Pinups magazine. Hot and fresh cheese. Pepperoni. Just like in your dreams. Hot pizza pics, now with 3 pixels or more, in a hot and spicy resolution. You had pumpernickel. Really old pickles. Hot dogs in a jar? Pepperoni? Canned bread is real! In a can with a spray nozzle. I see. This has to do something. Uh-oh. Come on. Randall with a funny bag pun. Eh? I can never think of any good bag puns, surprisingly. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. And where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. And who do we buy stuff from? Me. And that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Incredible. Thought I had that pun game in the bag. Flour, put water, bread. It's the bread that Ray eats. Huh? It's the only bag you can eat? A bagel. Okay, that one's good. Buy things. Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Take it easy. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Faintly, a trousel growing further away. Why is it taking Toby so long to publish these episodes? It's a whole ass video game. Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where the skeletons come from? Is he doing a Yandere dev? This is free! Pixel art. Maybe that too, I don't know. At knocking. It's amateur. You've still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Everything to you is free. Fair enough. Hey Chris, this free milk? It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight. Incredible. Like, little Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place. God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizza Brina? Anyway, what do you, like, want to talk? His name is Pizza Pants now. Was it Burger Pants previously? I forgot. Chrissy, like, guess what? The day I, like, went to the beach to play my ukulele, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god. Cat on the beach. Grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I try to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? I can't stand her. Susie was the... Eh? Haha, I'm a real alligator, aren't I? OMG, it's like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like, this is my polluted alleyway. So like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like, no +1s, because like, okay. Oh, like, you, like, just like alleyways? Oh my god, like, me too. I love alleyways. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird. Her trash as well. What did Asgore do to invoke the wrath of Goat Mom? He said Egg's husband. Let's go all the way to the right. Oh, this is the Frogget. Or Ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Hope it doesn't involve kids. No dead kids, hopefully. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. No. Knock. What? 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 If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. Fine, fine, fine. Want to talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me. It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? Haha, as if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you're a fan, haha, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. You. Me. Grab her back. Good morning, Resul. You're late. I'm not paying. What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I didn't even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know who I... Nothing. Time to start printing off smut. Wait, what? No. Then leave. There we go. I went to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Closed. You'll be the one explaining to your little Timmy why Christmas is in shambles this year. Really, what did Egos do? It's your dad's truck. Well, the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. The metal picnic table. Damn it, my fingers won't fit through the holes. Pixar is one of the easiest to make. Yeah, fair enough. Is it? Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey, Crisper. I missed you, you hear? Haha, missed you all day. Did you miss me? Oh, I was missed. My existence, being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second? You are my friend, right? As my friend, do you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Get back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, kiss. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Good morning, Evil Miera. Welcome to the end of, Nut Dealer. Let's see. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Incredible. It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Various cat-themed junk is piled up inside the house. It seems to be a bit of a cat sty. Not like a pigsty. There's a cat flap. It's locked. Somehow. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Oh, It's your mom's van. Oh, can you look through the window? Chris, you going home? Yeah. Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your mom's van? Your mom's car next to it. Wait, what? Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? Chris, I should, probably get going, and... I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? I guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I'm Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Uh-huh, you, remember my name, too. Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together? Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. How are you leaving me here with your mom? This is like a, what's it called, a introvert thing? It's a book of hymns. Still the same. Cheriel. Landline phone. Trash can. Floral scent. Cookie cutters. It's a sink, you could wash your hands here. But isn't the sink in the bathroom better? There's a photo on the fridge, you, your mother, brother. Chris, this is not the time to sneak some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. No need for it. No need for it. Damn it. I wanted to flush the toilet like 20 times. The bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Destroy toilet. Eh? Oh, anime. Destroy sink. No! Wasting water. Chris needs his alone time. So he's going out. Possessed by anime. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag. And you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour in your nose. Must be an introvert thing. I meant to do that. You'd stop to smell the flour. Shoot, come on. Now, onto the next part. So, where the heck is Chris? You jump out of windows when people are over too. Oh no. Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh? What? They would call her a snoozy. Then I guess you'd be a Snoriel? Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. Uh, you really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? Let me out. Alright, where the hell is Chris? Toriel. The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. She got the sugar. That's what I was thinking too. Huh. The apple-scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. Really? No need for it, damn it. Their hands are clean. Chris ate the sugar, no! Hitting the fat dab, no! No! Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So, what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. Our couch our couches used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. Used to being used as a bed. That tripped me up. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. For Asianry? Eh? Hey, Chris. It's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. Oh, poor Asgore. Really, that's a strange autocorrect. So, now what? Asgore is the most divorced man in video games. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh, Asgore was sleeping on... Ah. Egg's husband. I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So, what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Childlike innocence. I try. Maybe I see the movies more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rouse, Answer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rouse could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, it'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rouse became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So, the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Rouse? No? It might be. It might be the slow down Snowden theme. Hmm. 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 Interesting. I'll say obviously. Hmm. To stream too much, you forgot to take a bath. Don't be a fake gamer. What? Why are you saying it's so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? As we are locked in, got it? You better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Yeah. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Fake gamer. Already bathed. No. Susie fell asleep. Mm-hmm. Exercise in the morning and take a bath. Huh. Officer. Officer! Thank goodness, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside. When I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon. Thank you. Take 2 baths and thus twice as gamer. I see. I'm the fake gamer. They're already asleep. Hmm. Taking a bath? Oh yeah, a shower is more efficient. Mess up your skin doing that. Understandable. Oh, we get another bit of this. Just dance there. Yeah, that's what I thought. The villain was you all along. Interesting. Ah, ignoring the Nevcure. Oh, will the next one be TV themed? That could be interesting. He's gonna draw faces on them. Not brick reality. Hmm. Interesting. Huh? Alex Jones boss fight. Wait, what? No. No way. Hmm. Careful. You're a fake and a fraud. And I'm coming. I can say that one on live TV. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, I'll do the snow grave route tomorrow. There we go. Schizo post about the kitchen being the map for the entire game, and it all being in Chris's imagination. Sounds silly. Create a scenario, but Toriel and the fish cop will be in attendance. Oh, I see. What do you mean a schizo post? That's just a game theory. Episode 3 will never come out. It has been on Steam before. Ruins, Wall of Other Areas, Snowden, Cold and Contained Ice, Waterfall, Running Water, Hotlands, Hot Contained Fire, Core, Use Electricity, Technologically More Advanced, and New World. Wait, what? Okay, that's kind of insane. Matt Pat tier. Yeah, maybe. That would be insane if it's right. Now, who's on right now? Yeah, I guess it's the real gamer tech. Let's see. Chris is gonna cause the whatchamacallit doomsday scenario? Oh, you mean Kara? Duh. Comfy block. Yeah. It's almost 6 a.m. Please. Please what? It's 26 whole minutes. I'm gonna do that. You already put up a bunch of fountains. Been going for longer than I expected either way. Sweet God. How could you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Let's do the classic. Waitress said they studied occult together. Birdmas is on. Simka. Zapdos has rated me and I haven't rated him back. The Wigglies. I think you found out how to do it on accident. That was the closet. Interesting. Single Rain World streamer of the 12-hour period. No. We did? Oh yeah, you ended it as soon as we rated in. How could I forget that? Anyways. Let's call it there. Alright. Second time was computer room, he set up Birdly and Noel. And I was just having fun. Interesting. But yeah, good luck with your bath, and have a good day, everyone. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, or whatever, and tomorrow, snow grave route. I'll see about that. Yeah. Friday, world building fun. But yeah, have a good one, everyone, and goodbye.